There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard your family couldn't wait to get rid of you. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'ma house break your ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype. Let's be honest. I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment. The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Mumbai, India, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Animal! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE champion, Braun Breaker!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Here we go, it's the road to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge, and the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's got Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Oh, look at this, just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Oof! Quick escape from danger there. Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Uh-oh, look at the power.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Caught with a punch.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Clothesline. He's headed up high. From the top. Elbow drop. And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
Boom, what impact.
Up on the barricade here.
Flying body on body. Wow.
That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
Braun predicted that.
Breaker turns the tables.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
Now heading outside.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Breaker is feeding off the WWE Universe. Last second knee to the face there.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
And this moment could be what jump-starts his comeback.
The pin for the championship.
Oh, somehow! Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Spinebuster! Big splash!
Huge impact on the splash.
There goes Breaker, kicked out of the ring.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. The challenger is going for it. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
He's able to reverse it. Braun's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
His instincts kicking in and saving him from a further beating.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military press. Boom! Military press power slam. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Punch connects. The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wayne?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
He may not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because there aren't any Hollywood stuntmen who can do the hard part for you.
Good. I'm tired of watching them have all the fun. And when the camera's cut, the only thing that matters is what's real. And there's nothing more real than this.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please. Reality wishes it looked this good. You want to check me? Better bring more than nostalgia. See you around. If you ever make it back.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
Prove you're far from buried in this match. I think you're gonna love this match.
Break the hold.
That's it. Bring it back.
Show everyone you're back and mean business by taking on this challenge.
it. Bring it.
Do my ladies run this, ladies run this.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You get too lonely sitting around in that movie trailer? Needed a reminder of what a real fight feels like?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
This should be a fun one. Well, not for your opponent. This should be a fun one. Well, not for your opponent.
Gotta break.
Hey, I know this is training, but don't take it easy in this match. Show Heyman what you think of his little gift in this next match.
One, two. That's three. Let me hear the rest. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good. I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good? This match will really help redefine yourself. Whatever you learn in this match will go a long way in WWE.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
I took out a second mortgage on my house to book this match. Please don't let me down.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
I could see this headlining the show. What do you think?
Back at WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Animal, the Animal, the Animal, the Animal!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the Archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That really is divine. Says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
Here's your punching bag for the evening.
And his opponent from Evansville, Indiana, weighing in at 225 pounds, Adrian Williams!
Hey, maybe this is where it all begins for this competitor. Everyone starts from the bottom. You never know for sure, man. To work, but not to do a job, if you catch my drift.
Tonight's match includes none other than Adrian Williams, a new wrestler who has a black belt in karate.
How do we know he actually earned that belt? He could have gotten that from anywhere.
I know for a fact that he earned it, Corey. In fact, he might earn even more belts here in WWE.
But across the way is a man who's rededicated his focus. Someone who's been spending extra time training and scouting for his competition.
Oof!
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Connects with a leg drop.
Bam! leg drop.
Dropping the leg.
Williams falling victim to an onrush now.
If Williams can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh! Escape just in time.
He's looking a little worn down now.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here. Oh, that can squash you. Ooh. Down with the leg drop.
Big impact with the leg drop. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Beautiful takedown, able to reach the ropes and break the hold. Ooh. World pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
Boom.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Woo! Stiff shot.
Shot DDT! Holy moly! He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Been holding strong thus far.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And he fights it off.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Superman punch! He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Taking flight.
Bang! What a splash! Williams falling. This could do it for the win. Emphatic victory. Here is your winner, Rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue.
This is exactly what NXT needs right now. Let's make it happen.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. He connects with a counter.
Caught with a punch.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
King has to devise a new plan here. Big time leg drop. He's able to dodge that one in time. Just clubbing down.
And he has an answer for King. And now he's going to the top rope. From the top, through the air, and connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
You know, a disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Superman punch!
King avoids that one.
Here goes King, back to the ring again.
And King is clearly looking for a fight here.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
What a Super kick right there. Lexus is stopping all that nonsense right now.
Soaring! You gotta be kidding me!
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Spear!
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick, and that definitely made solid impact.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Check out the springboard.
Misses on the springboard.
Oh my goodness.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going.
What's he going to do to Lexus?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. And leave more.
I could see this headlining the show. What do you think?
Oh, what a quick answer.
Saw that one coming in the driver's seat now.
Yeah, that attack really backfired, didn't it? Here's the bell, and we're about to see Tony D'Angelo in action.
Every time Tony D'Angelo climbs into the ring, it's to send the message to the rest of the locker room. That message is, stay out of my way, or you're going to regret it.
And before you go just writing off Tony D as an average thug, remember just how lucrative his time in WWE has been. This is one successful superstar.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match.
Blast off! Taking a foot to nowhere.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. This battle is built into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Backbreaker.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Superman punch.
Bam. Evades the attack. Spear. Spear.
And it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
And goes back into the ring here. Lift it up. What's next?
Targeting the...
And now here's the cover. LOH his shoulder ahead of the count.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
A vicious boot. Huge impact. impact on the splash.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, but I really don't...
From the top!
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man.
Absolutely blasted there.
Oh, with authority.
Oof.
What a counter by Tony.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
He is locked in on his target now.
Ooh. Brutal. Blow.
Puts him on a spine buster. No doubt D'Angelo ended this. Oh, my God.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out.
Here we go.
Oh, no, that's big and pays for it.
Talk about ill-advised. Went for that high risk, but got absolutely no reward. We better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk is going to be long for this world.
Pause.
To the arm.
He slipped out of the way now.
Well, guys, look out.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the refs count.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Finally gets back in the ring.
Superman punch! Pin on D'Angelo. Just might do it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Turning around into a DDT.
Cuts the attack off.
Oh, just soared through the air to land that punch.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going.
Clothesline.
Oh, couldn't close the deal on that rally.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
And now Tony is playing to the crowd.
Answering with the foot to the face.
Tony's in the grasp. Uh-oh.
D'Angelo able to dodge that.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Clothesline.
Oh, instantly cut off at the pass. Crushed with a running knee strike.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
And Tony didn't see that coming. Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop.
Oh, and is countered. Nearly cut in half.
Clothesline. And he stopped short right there. Superman punch! From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Set up for a second time. Uh-oh.
Oof!
retaliating with a strong elbow. Bam! These superstars just laying it all on the line. You can tell how bad they want it. You can feel that. His core clearly the offensive focus right now. Big impact. Tony's lining up to finish this off. Wow, belly to belly. He's got him where he wants it.
Oh, what a response. Clothesline.
Oh, and a huge missed opportunity there.
This could be it. He could win it all here. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, that's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run, but winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
This one will get social media buzzing. Work for you? I think this one will really steal the show. You agree?
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. You probably need to get home to stream your last film. At least someone will watch it.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Oh, the leg sweeping. Now into the octopus stretch submission.
And he knows he's not going to end things with a submission victory. He wants to add...
He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth. Ref, are you blind? An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Uh-oh. Bang! He finds a counter.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, what a right hand!
Clobbered with the Superman punch.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Smash down hard with that axe handle, man.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Pulls the trigger. Boom, a knee strike.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Ooh, with the traffic cone. Oh, with authority.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Drop kick.
Big impact on the suplex. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Driven down hard.
Oh, wow.
Spear! Clothesline! Ooh, he saw it coming. Oh, what a right hand!
Averts this.
Oh, here we go. Uh-oh.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
And Gargano with ring awareness. Oh, a step up Enziguri. Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Across the ring with a bulldog. Ciampa sitting back, studying his opponent, waiting.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Turned it around. Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Oh, God.
The confidence of Gargano clearly through the roof. Quick evasion from him there. And now he's taking the time.
Gargano slips in. He's going to do it. Gargano, no escape.
It's locked in.
Gargano escape is locked in. It's locked in. It's locked in. He may tap out. He may tap. Trying to fight out of this submit. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer. Ciampa with a well-timed shot.
Oh, right across the back of the neck.
He answers right back. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
He's headed straight up that ladder. He's on top of the ambulance now. What comes next?
And there's a good blow to the body.
Got out of the way of that one. Ciampa now, opponent locked in. But reverses it to Hurricane Rider.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer.
That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated. Effective use of the knee.
Ooh! Oh, lands the kick.
Crushing knee strike.
Clothesline. So effective. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Ooh. Strikes with a kick. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turn.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in.
And he's struggling to get out of this submission. Not even concerned.
Tap out. Tap out.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Ooh!
LeRae falls short. She's eliminated.
The back getting broken in half.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Ah, the old taste of pain.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Great wherewithal from Ciampa. Elbow drop.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Grim determination on Ciampa's face, preparing one last move. Caught an elbow to the... Here comes Ciampa.
Double underhook applied. Up and...
Oh, what a right hand. Wow, elbow.
Unsafe use of a safety code. Oh, my gosh.
Ciampa trying to shake the cobwebs, but it might be too late.
The head scissor takedown.
Oh! Oh, God.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for...
What the hell was that?
Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone?
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Do my ladies run this, ladies run this. Do my...
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This tag match could headline the next show. You down?
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds.
One of my favorite tag teams in all of the WWE right now, Fraxium. They haven't taken the main roster by storm yet, but the WWE Universe better stand up and take notice, because once Fraxium really get going, once they start Fraxiuming, it's all gonna be a blur.
Yeah, Nathan Frazier and Axiom, two young superstars bonded by their refusal to ever slow down or step off the gas pedal. A truly special tag team here, folks.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move. Caught with the lariat.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Going to the cover. And pops the shoulder up.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
Bang, drop kick.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Drop kick.
Tagging in his partner.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Axiom out of there in a hurry.
Incoming.
From the top. Uh-oh. And he turned it around.
Up high. Double axe handle connects.
Boom. Nearly cut.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
No, early kick out.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Superman punch. Can he do it? Just gets the shoulder up.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth, man. Impaled by a spear.
And Frazier able to reverse that. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Hard punch.
And Axiom got turned around there. Superman punch.
Ooh. Oh, lands the kick. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Big punch finds its mark.
Oh.
Super kick. The shoulders are down. Kick out at one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
He's able to dodge that one.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. A picture-perfect moonsault.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that. Put in the corner now.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Tag made. Oh, wait a minute. Still maintaining control. Oh, shot right to the gut.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
The analytical mindset of Axiom contributed to that precision.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Looking to finish it off.
Oh, and nobody's there. Drop kick right on the money. Sent
Fraser is one step quicker.
Clothesline! So effective. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you gotta tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
And a heinous attack to the knee. Look out!
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Punch connects.
Oh, what a right hand! Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Ooh. Oh, we're set up here. Oh, we go to the right with us.
And gets out of there.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. Boom, face first.
German suplexes.
Ooh.
He's in a precarious situation. Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it. Oh!
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Beats the count without a moment to lose.
Caught with a clothesline.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Flores putting it all on the line. Look at the high frog splash.
No way Nathan's getting up now.
Makes the cover.
Clubbing blow.
Here are your winners. The Rockstar and Hector Flores.
A defeat for Fraxium.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed it.
This life was all it had to be, designed but not for you.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins. The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how how to weather the storm, they might just surprise people.
Boom! Knee drop right on target. Oh, my goodness.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Quick takedown.
And averting damage there. Uppercut right on target.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Going for the cover. Fading off a 2 count there.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
Turns it around.
Flores with some agility.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. Suplex.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Targeting the arm now.
That'll light up your chest.
Getting out of harm's way. Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
I've made a name for myself. You just missed it while you were off on some movie set forgetting your lines. But Ricky and I look forward to helping you earn some more mediocre reviews.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh,
Big shot right there.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog. Precision punch.
Solid punch. All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Paige is going to have to figure something out.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Got out of dodge that time. Superman punch!
He can do it here. And he easily stops the ref's count.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
And a reversal by Ricky.
Oh, slam down. Going for a pin attempt.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Making sure this one doesn't end there. Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Oh, from the rope.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard.
Oh, an uppercut.
I lost a tooth.
Oh,
man, spine-crushing impact.
Here he goes for the win.
Oh, you gotta see it getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
Oh, what a clothesline. He's headed up high.
wants to finish this.
From the top, double axe handle kicks. Lining it up, gonna cut him in half.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
To the corner and an elbow for good measure.
Ooh, Page with a quick wherewithal. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Oh,
it retaliates with a counter. And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Propping them up top. Now looking to apply something devastating. Oh, launched off the top buckle.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, Page put a little extra oomph into that one.
Oof! The double knees directly to the face.
And the tag's made. Turns it around. Stops the kick.
These two have learned each other so well.
Sent into the corner.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Saints all tangled up.
Down.
Yay!
Can Saints come back from that?
Shoulders down. He keeps this one alive.
Oh, yeah, perfect timing from him there.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Sit-out powerbomb.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Drop those ready.
Ow! Lift off.
Oh, diving shoulder tackle. And a reversal by Ricky.
Clothesline. This could be it. It could end right here.
be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock.
And a lariat takes them down.
Right in hand.
Spine buster.
Ricky is pinned. This might be over.
Here are your winners.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores doesn't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Booker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they...
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Ouch. Headlock. Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye. Oh, clothesline.
These attacks are looking to catch him off guard. And there's a kick out at one.
Maybe using that one count to collect himself there.
Round two of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Drop kick. Jawbreaker.
Oh, wait a minute. Setting the opponent up on that top turnbuckle. Oh, big shot right there. And we're going to go up to the top floor. What's it going to be? It's with an avalanche Spanish fly.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
Oh, boom! Oh,
Swept the leg right out from under.
Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana! Williams had that well scouted.
Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
Oh, my God.
Boom! Advanced disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Oh, he flips that around.
Costly error there.
Spine buster. Here we go. Here's the pin. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Superman punch. He's got him down for the pin here. And there's the kick out.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Then he gets the shoulder up before 2.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Boom!
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Jabal's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Driving at the point of that elbow.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Here are your winners.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. The Archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic hit.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
what makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate at
Looking to finish this one early. And a good strong kick out there.
Taking the 1 count might have been wise here.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Kick to the back.
Delivered into the barricade.
What are they going to do outside here? Face first into the barricade.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a dusty classic victory tonight. Running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Effective counter.
Spear. I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd. I don't know what she's after down there, but I'm sure it's something to help her client secure the win.
A chance to win it here. And he manages to kick out at 1.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
There's Gargano with a count. Flores gets waylaid.
Picked up and around.
Swinging gutbuster.
Nasty.
Oh, boom.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Oh, elbow drop right on target.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Well executed drop kick. From above.
Take off. Diving shoulder tackle. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Oof, whipped right into the post. Oh, that'll flatten you right out.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Blast off.
Gargano is out of the way.
What are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf. Check out the torque on the back.
Incredible.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Nice calf kick. Great elevation. And Ciampa bearing the full force of that attack.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way.
Saving their teammate and the match for now. Targeted stop to the arm.
Incoming. Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
From the heavens.
We may be moments away from Gargano's demise.
Oh.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Oh, we've seen this before, fellas.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of wills now. Can he hold on long enough?
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
It could be all over here.
He kicks out at 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Oh my! And just gouging the eyes to get some space here. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
And he retaliates.
Driving those knees to the spine.
tell Tommaso was zeroed in on his opponent.
And he fends off the attack.
Powerbomb! Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they roll every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this is the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in, you stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in. And if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day. And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day?
that would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Right back up.
And boom!
All the way down to the floor.
Talk about ill-advised. Went for that high risk, but got absolutely no reward.
Xavier Woods fears no one.
Spear.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Oh, punch lands.
Momentum is running away from Woods here.
And yeah, man, somehow Woods need to turn the tide. Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, leg lariat.
He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here. Making the tag just in the nick of time. Oh, man, for the title!
Powering out in one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Vicious impact with the knee.
Oh, God.
He just saved himself there.
Oh, from behind.
Up and over with a Frankensteiner.
Xavier Woods in with the tag.
The challenger is going for it. No, he kicks out.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Belly to belly.
Wow. Woods gets him back.
Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Able to parry that one.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. The pin for the championship. The champ not letting the ref get to two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, and a spear!
Sharp jab.
Series of strikes to the back. It's just a beatdown.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop. And Woods has lost momentum here. This is where Woods will be tested.
Woods steers clear of that.
And into the corner he goes.
Colossal tag team maneuver. The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off. Spear! Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. Manages to reverse it.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Whoa, couldn't protect yourself from the knee there.
Oh, you know, we can stay here, guys.
Running knee. Oof.
Woods finds an opening.
Woods letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Check your face after that one.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Oh, he had Kofi scouted.
Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Spear! He gets the tag.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. From the top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Got answered with a suplex.
Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half. Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
He's able to reverse it.
There is the spear.
Fist right on the temple. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but at this point in a handicap match, it is to be expected.
Counter. Saw it coming. Superman punch. Placing him in the corner. And Kofi fights back.
Kofi just taunting his opponent now. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, ouch. Oh, did you hear that?
And a small package here.
The challenger's able to kick out.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Woods top rope with the
limit break.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Cover.
Wow. I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Woods has tried everything to get the fall, but his opponent is not going down quietly. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, laid to waste with the powerbomb. Makes the tag to his partner.
And now propped up in the corner.
Oh, beautiful teamwork right there.
Xavier Woods. Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? What? You gotta be kidding me.
Man, that might be pure muscle memory.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. For the title.
And the glory.
Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Tag Team Champion, the Animal Rockstar.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team champion. That was...
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles!
I understand your frustration, I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I specifically handpicked this match for you.
Oh, big shot before the bell.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. Ilya Dragunov beginning things here.
With Ilya Dragunov, you've got non-stop ferocity. Dragunov doesn't have any chill, no patience whatsoever. Dragunov is just pedal to the metal until he hears that final bell rings.
That's right. Once Ilya Dragunov sets his sights on something or someone, there is no stopping him.
But on the other end is a guy who brings that in.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. He isn't going to go away that easy. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. And I don't think Ilya enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yeah, and he has got to think of something before things get worse for him.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Superman punch! Indy counters. And he's going to the top. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Driven into the steel steps.
And able to skirt around that attack. Hand implanting into flesh there.
Oh, what a right hand! And the man Russian getting shut down with that move.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
And now he gets back into the ring.
He better be able to back up.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
And he's able to fight Dragunov off. Caught the leg.
One counter met by another.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
My God, that belly-to-belly, man.
And Dragunov finds himself on the defensive.
Ilya is facing adversity here.
Turning the tables.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
And continuing to put. Hoping that was enough, was it? Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, the Animal
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
This one is going to be special.
Here we go with Santos Escobar.
A lot of guys made a name for themselves before coming to WWE. But Santos Escobar gave up his mask when he got here. He didn't want to rest on what he had done. Escobar wanted to make a new legacy for himself.
And Escobar has undeniably done just that. With skill and determination. Plenty of betrayal along the way.
But he's going to have to fight tooth and nail if he wants to get the win over this superstar. This might be one of the toughest men I've ever seen in WWE.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Locking up.
Shoving them away. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. And taking control of the wrist here.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Ah, punch to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock. Boom! Swift takedown.
Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Looking to put the match away here. Kicks out. He still has life.
So close to ending this thing.
Oh, what a right hand. Santos falling victim to an onrush now.
Santos has to find an opening and respond.
Legs caught.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Santos is pinned. Can he survive?
Gets a hand on the ropes, and this pin is waved off.
Counters! Escobar finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yeah, but Escobar needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Quick evasion from him there.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Spear!
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Oh, and a spear! Going for the pin for the win! And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Animal,
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right, it was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype...
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay.
This one will really sell some tickets.
Penta ready for action tonight. This should certainly be an interesting matchup.
How do you even describe Penta?
But wait, check this out. You'll always like to see that.
But I still wouldn't lower my guard for a second.
Can't you just appreciate the sentiment?
No, I can't. You should shake with one hand and punch the throat with the other. Got him in the corner now.
Kick right to the face.
A reversal. Well scouted.
And down with the belly to belly. Waistlock, but denied.
But able to block into an arm drag.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
He connects with a counter.
Oh, what a right hand!
No, we just see a tooth fly out.
And that could rattle Penta's foundation.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
Boom, what a punch! Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Penta's getting knocked back at every turn.
And here's an early cover. Beautiful! Might sneak one. Slips the shoulder up.
No surprise there. He's still pretty fresh. Spear.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He's got to find some kind of opening.
Oh my God, a clothesline! He's in a bit of agony now.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now. Set up in the corner now.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm. Can he do it here? He's able to kick out before two.
He's really not making this easy.
Superman punch! Kick gets caught.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Penta just unable to stop this attack.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled.
And continuing to... Shoulders down. Does he have it? The referee clearly out of position.
Here is your winner, the Animal,
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
You won't be flying under anyone's radar after this match.
We're underway with Bronson Reed.
Big Bronson Reed, essentially the epitome of the saying, I didn't come here to make friends, I came here to win. With the mind of a businessman and the offensive styling of a...
Oh, what a start!
A fiery exchange starting this off.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No quick douche. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's gonna step off the gas first?
What a punch. That exchange might have done more damage than we realized.
Exerting all that energy from the start, and now they both have to recover from the pain.
What are they doing here? And the battle lines have clearly been drawn.
This is absolutely going to be a war. That was just an early taste.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Closed fist connects. Nice.
Uh-oh. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Amber, he's got the shoulders down.
And he's got plenty of fight left in him, clearly. Spear nearly cut in half.
powerful belly to belly.
Reed is getting picked apart right now.
Bronson has to start volleying back somehow. Impaled by a spear.
We got it covered. He gets an emphatic kick out.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing. Bang on the money.
Ripped in the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Right in half.
Superman punch!
And just chunking Reed out of the ring.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Oh, brutal forearm.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game. Spear! Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover. Lifts opponent, and a sit-out axe driver.
Reed is just about to take this.
He's got him down. Here we go. Shoulders up before two.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Man.
Catches the leg.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Just nailing the double axe handle.
Evades the attack. Reed with his opponent in the air. Wasteland. See it done.
Shut the door. This could be over.
And he fights it off.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. Could it be? Yes. Bronson has the submission applied.
The neck just being wrenched away at. Believe this hope. Needs to free himself from the sleeper. Needs to break this submission. Fighting with everything he has.
Oh, back in this thing. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Came down like a lead balloon.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now? How much energy does Bronson Reed?
Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a right hand! And Reed with a counter. Across the shoulders. Down hard.
Follows it up with a crushing senton.
He's looking fairly drained.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them. These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone...
Reed's hurt. Shoulders down. Breaks the count.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Reaching out to the crowd for support, some much-needed adrenal fuel.
He could be in enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Boom! Oh, Brunson, avoiding contact.
Headed back into the ring.
And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
Turns that in his favor. Boom! And a big boot.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure. Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half. Spear!
Into the pin. 2 count. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every.
This match will help you reestablish yourself.
Turns it around.
Saw it coming and took complete advantage.
Was not going to be caught by surprise. Had a feeling a cheap shot was coming. JC Mateo was set to get this match underway.
For years now, JC Mateo has been a destructive force in every promotion around the world. This man has just such incredible power, expert mat technique, and honestly, surprising athleticism.
He is truly that rare blend of power and athleticism we only see once in a while. I think that's what's made him such a well-respected and rightfully feared opponent all across the globe.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover.
Saw that one coming in the driver's seat now.
Yeah, that attack really backfired, didn't it?
And that is why it always pays to be on your toes in WWE.
Starting that match one step ahead is always a good thing. He might just be stalling for time here. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown.
Look at him swing that chair with some vengeance. Let me tell you, right out of the gate, man. It's like they had eyes in the back of their head there.
Or maybe it's just knowing what your opponent is willing to do.
Oh, man.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Superman punch! Boom!
Down hard with that splash.
JC now undertaking a barrage.
JC's being cut off at every pass.
Legs caught.
Reversal after reversal.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Wrenching the submission even tighter. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Mateo outthought him there.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight. Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Nice amateur takedown all the way over.
Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top, body splash.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. From the top, diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Belly to back, face first. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
A defiant kick out after 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? JC's looking for the final one. Exclamation.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match, really starting to feel the pressure here.
Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard. From the top, through the air, and connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Oh, what a right hand! Knees up, knees were up, all the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh, man, that looked like that busted him open.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Mateo formulating a move.
Power slam, good, nice.
JC may have sealed things up. How do you even do that? Kicking out at 1 after a move like that?
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Timely reversal on JC. Uh-oh.
Able to avoid that one.
Release back suplex. Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something. Look out.
Oh, coming down from way up top.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Nice sidewinder suplex. And now it's Mateo with the leg pin. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Stops that offense from connecting. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue.
And Mateo really looks battered after that attack.
As resilient as Mateo is, things do not look good for him here. What a performance we've seen from these gladiators tonight.
The follow-away slam.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
One step ahead there.
Good reflexes from him there.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. My Lord.
Oh, it's coming. The attitude adjustment.
Mateo's in deep peril here.
2.
What in the world? I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
I thought it was over.
He's trying again.
The attitude adjustment.
Mateo's in deep peril here.
2 count.
and he didn't let them down. The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner and I don't have a match.
Yeah, you've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the archetype may be hurt.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Braun Breaker, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same. Targeting the trachea.
Oh. Quick pin. Championship on the line. He kicks out before two.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Ooh. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the... Oh, man!
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
methodically targeting the arm. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
And Jacob Fatu is having the fight brought right to him there.
Questionable defense on that sequence. Has to tighten that up.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. And Jacob Fatu spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
And he retaliates.
Jacob Fatu showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense.
Good chance for Jacob Fatu.
The champ looking to retain.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
That was just a 1 count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get that thing done.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run. He slipped out of the way there.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Shocked and landing hard.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
And the champ only gets a count of 1.
He's still not staying down for the count. Oh, shot to the throat.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Boom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. You can just see there.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Just gets the shoulder up.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Kick to the back.
Axe handle finds the mark.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
To the outside.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Spear!
Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
It's crucial for him to retaliate now.
Wow. Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
2 just kicks out.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Springboard off the top rope.
This timing with that springboard. Belly to belly.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Shoulder right in the midsection. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh.
There it is! The spear!
Ooh, gets squished with that. And his constant has him floundering.
Time for some quick thinking on his part. Lights out.
on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Crossbody does the job. Cover. We're going to shut this down.
He gets the kick out after the one.
This far along, you think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Ooh, and fights back.
Every maneuver being returned with counterfire.
We're going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
And a suicide dive to the outside. Just flying through the air.
Expert use of the ropes there. Just bludgeoning their opponent. That's using your head.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. And another blow to the dome.
The referee is so close to calling a countout. Spinebuster! And now Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out! The Archetype just took out the referee!
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt!
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble. This is not going to end well. He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's gonna crush the Archetype. Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life. Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to give him a referee's license.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Alarms must be going off in Orton's head now. Ooh.
The big question on everyone's mind is how this special guest referee might affect this match.
I'm sure it will be as fair as any WWE match. I was never satisfied with the normal referees, to be honest with you. Oh, Randy slapping on this hold, looking to get it in deep.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can... And he very quickly counters.
Schoolboy pinfall here.
On the ropes, so that'll end the pin. Oh!
Got out of the way of that one. Spear nearly cut in half.
Clothesline!
A bit of chin wagging going on with the guest referee.
And Orton spent enough time outside, getting back into the ring here.
Sound suplex.
Going for an early pin. Gets the shoulder up at one. Showing a lot of respect and calling this down the middle.
That officiating is almost too good. In fact, I'd say it's suspiciously fair and balanced.
Waistlock go behind. Uh-oh. Oh, he timed that counter well. Counter. Saw it coming. Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
And he heads back into the ring.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Oh, an elbow drop. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Spear! Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
This special ref is really getting in their face here.
And he was ready for Orton. Bang! Drop kick. Oh.
For years, SmackDown has tried to prove that it's not the WWE's second show.
Every superstar in the SmackDown locker room knows it's not, and they always aim to prove that.
Big clothesline.
clothesline.
Oof, was trying to build a rally, but came up short there.
And he goes for the pin. He's able to kick out before two. And no matter your feelings about our official, there was no questioning his count right there.
No one is going to say boo about the official's count there.
Boom! Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
Orton wants to end this right now.
KO! Randy Orton, there it is.
Here's the pin, and a kick out. No one saw that coming. And we should really keep an eye on this official, as that was clearly a fast count on his part. Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive. He connects with a counter. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Oof!
And this match is swiftly turning into a lockdown, drag-out affair.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Just a beat down. Lining it up. Gonna cut spear.
The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt. Orton called the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes roll back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot on your mind.
I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector needs to suffer. He stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, he learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end. You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into showbiz.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? No thanks. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The
I'm fine.
A resounding no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Misses on the springboard, and he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Springboard misses the target.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, "I quit," and leave WWE forever.
Boom!
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Face first into the chair. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Kick gets caught.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Clothesline. Right on the patella. A huge target on the knee after that. Superman punch. Caught with the boot. Waistlock go behind. Oh, he saw it coming.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
The body's limits are being reached here.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Flores with some agility.
Oh, what a right hand! Oh, God. That might have punctured something.
Devastating hit from the chair.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
And Flores is looking for a solution. Official asking if they want to continue.
The internal struggle of deciding has to be brutal right now.
The ref got a little too close to the action there. Referee has the mic in hand. Could this be the moment those two little words are uttered?
Yes, I quit!
Oh, man. He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
the Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker?
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you,
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
man.
And
And
you
you just
broken
threw
down
out
over
this.
across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the Archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
I'm hearing the chamber spots are filling up fast. Better jump on this match.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Haymaker, but trapped. Right into the SDO. Oh.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Oh.
Slam down.
And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring.
Nice scoop slam.
He's headed to the top now. From the top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Put in the corner now.
Oh, that got turned around on Reed. Superman punch!
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
And Reed is now at a demoralizing spot.
Take off. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
He's got
flying.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Ooh. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Oh, ouch. Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
That's just a beat down. The shoulders are down. And he manages to kick out at one.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oof!
Brutal knee strike.
What an interception.
Dragon screw, dragon screw. Oh, yes.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Lifts opponent.
And driven down with an axe driver.
Has Bronson ended it there? I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display. display.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Headlock. Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Cross and Reed, wasteland.
Followed up with a senton. Unfeasible movement.
Uh-oh, got the knees up just in time.
Oh, and a spear. Ooh, look at this.
Across the shoulders. Down hard.
Wasteland into a senton.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Right in hand. Shoving him into the corner now.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half. Spear. Cover. We have a cover.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Oh, he fends that off.
Divers out of the way. Woo! Stiff shot.
Neck breaker. Clothesline. Pull the hair. Into a mat slam.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Setting up for something here. Driving face first. Foot to the gut. Oh, backing it up.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Superman punch.
This can't bode well.
The attitude adjustment. Bronson's in a terrible predicament.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
I can only make the matches. It's up to you to get that chamber spot.
Yeah.
As the bell rings, it's Logan Paul ready to compete here tonight.
Love him or hate him, you cannot deny that Logan Paul isn't just a celebrity who stepped into the WWE anymore. He is a bona fide superstar in every sense of the word.
Logan certainly always thought of himself as a superstar, but I don't think anyone can argue with him now. I'll hand it to him. Every time he steps into the ring, he's proven how much he's improved.
But there's quite the obstacle standing in his path tonight. This superstar hasn't backed down from anyone who's bold enough to face him. Picked up and popped down.
Oh, he flips that around. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Rolling through.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Superman punch! definitely wasn't Logan's best effort.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
And a string of attacks like that can really gain you control. What a way to get out of that one.
Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Oh, this one's still going.
Oh, goes tumbling to the outside. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent. From the top. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that.
Spear.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
Back into the ring now.
Caught with a clothesline.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
Been driven down with Emerald Flosion.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Sent crashing to the floor.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
He's completely on defense now.
Oh, yeah.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Oh, that'll flatten you right out.
Caught the leg.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? The referee clearly out of position.
Here is your winner, the Animal,
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
Two top superstars going at it in a high-stakes match. Can't wait to see this one.
Damian Priest set and ready to compete in this match.
Oh, yeah. And fellas, Damian Priest all about that explosive power, but you can't sleep on his speed. That's how he's able to hit those jaw-rocking big moves out of nowhere, man. And you know he's always coming out here to make a statement.
And what a statement he makes. It's not just how hard he's hitting his opponents, it's how much he enjoys doing it. I'm sure Damian Priest is not only sending a message to his opponent tonight, but everyone in the locker room.
And also in the ring, a man who is as formidable as they come. His talent, his instinct as an in-ring competitor is razor sharp. Give him an opening, and he's going to exploit.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Damian needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast. Damian showing he's not out of it.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Fends it off. Good counter. He's able to counter that.
Oh,
taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Boom, right in the button. There it is. He could end it here. Kick out before the refs count.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Scissors kick. Sucker.
Damien making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. Damian Priest looking to use that massive frame to full effect. Crucifix. Boom. And Damian just put an end to this.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Escape just in time.
Super kick. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Flying. What a splash. Priest is picking the competition apart.
Priest bringing a little extra tonight. Swapping some big-time swings here. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This has turned into a...
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Kicks out.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. Clubbing blow, eating the soul of the boot.
Just a battering strike.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Trio. The cover on Priest. No! Kick out at 2.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
And he's able to fight Priest off.
Buster.
Priest is having problems here.
Priest has got to assert himself.
Oh, here we go. The attitude adjustment.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
There's 2. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here's your winner,
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show.
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none in return.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. And Nova's focus got a bit shaken there.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof.
Oh boy, clearing off our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now. 2. Just stretching the knee here. The action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Over dodges out of that. Trying to bust up that arm, man.
3. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
using the table to cause some serious damage.
Able to parry that one.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Alba is undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Vinny in check.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Quick thinking right there.
Reverse choke slam. Right in the face.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it.
Still showing some signs of life here. Clothesline.
Ooh, slam.
Waistlock go behind. Over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Trapped in a front face lock. Watch the knees to the body over and over.
Impaled by a spear.
This could be it. The pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Showing that resilience. Not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Oh, but really has to show some more resistance.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Spear. Front neck lock and knee left after knee left.
Right on the chin with the last one. Oh, what a clothesline.
Can he do it? He gets the shoulder up in two.
Oh, you gotta see him getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Down hard with the Michinoku driver.
Catches the leg.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Look like we're going for the body shots here. Goes right to the back.
Stops the kick.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, brutal forearm. Alba is undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check.
Spine buster.
Femi able to evade.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. What a counter! And Femi isn't looking helpless anymore.
Oh, whether the storm wants to create a flurry of his own.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Yeah, I don't think he expected to be fighting from the bottom like this.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. And now he's taking the time to show a
The singles contest has the victor.
Here is your winner.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right, it was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just...
You've worked hard to get to this point. Now finish.
And it's LA Knight here, ready to get this match going.
With every passing day, the chip on the megastar's shoulder only grows bigger. For a lot of people, that would only serve as a hindrance. But for LA Knight, it's exactly what fuels his patented intensity.
And LA Knight's never one to hold back. Not in the ring and definitely not on the mic.
Yeah, but he's going against the superstar who refuses to ever back down from a fight, refuses to back down from any challenger. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed in that regard, but you have to appreciate his willingness to keep on fighting.
Waistlock, go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Front face lock applied. Ooh, burying knees to the midsection and the face.
Knight realizing there that he's not the only one who can get up close and physical in this matchup.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
And LA Knight is turning to the crowd for assurance.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Springboard drop kick. Man, what timing on that counter. Superman punch. Spine buster. And he's going to the top. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Take off.
Bang, what a splash. Attempting high recover.
This could be all over.
No, he gets the shoulder.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half. Spear.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Animal
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really gonna enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm gonna go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the Women's Chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. The shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
Front face lock applied, just burying knees into the body. Watch the knees to the body over and over.
Big clothesline.
Waistlock go behind. Uh-oh.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Flashback. And he goes for the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Trio of wicked. This could do it.
Oh, can't even keep him down. down for a 2 count.
Can he do it here? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
The ref didn't even get to 2.
And Jay reverses. Sent flying out of the ring here. Setting course to the top. From the top. Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. Ooh, and he counters. Boom. Kick and an uppercut.
And right now, Drew McIntyre's next to set foot in this Elimination Chamber match.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Scaling the chamber wall. Not sure he's thought this through.
Planted with a neck breaker.
Heading up to the top of that pond.
Kick right to the face.
A quick response to Jay's offense.
Ooh, brutal form. Oh.
Vicious arm stomp.
No. Absolutely. And does he have him here? And he fights it off.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer. Quick evasion from him there. No, don't do it!
This is why you don't go big. You miss and end up making yourself a sitting duck.
Turn it around with a reversal. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Drew even more determined than ever now. Climbing up on top of the pond. Wow. Another big punch. Ooh.
Oh, boy. You gotta be kidding me.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Shoulders down. And a quick kick out.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out if ever there was one. Door opened, and here comes Gunther.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Gunther held nothing. My God!
Your 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
He thinks he has it. Kick out.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Cover. Is it enough? Kick out before the count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Oh, get that jawbreaker instead.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, my God. Clothesline.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Now looking at Jay.
Drew is completely out of it.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Hangs on by a thread.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone nearly impossible to keep.
Oh, no.
Whoa, look out.
On the money with that super kick.
Caught the leg. Gunther got surprised there. Front neck lock and knee lift after knee lift.
And the face.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken. Climbing up the chain. What the hell? Stops the kick.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. There's got it locked in. Submission move here. Rear naked choke now locked in. Ooh, does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does. Gunther put a stop to that. Oh, he scattered that one.
The leg. Big hook in.
This is it. He comes off the pin.
It's not over yet.
Might have just eliminated themselves right there.
And this is becoming a career-defining matchup. Certainly one that will be talked about long. Cover here. No, stops the count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And he's heading up the chamber wall. He better have a plan in mind here.
Trick just mocking his opponent now. From the top of the town
now, Ethan Page getting in on the chaos of the chamber. And into the corner he goes. No, 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 no! You gotta be kidding me!
One down, stepping 4 more eliminations to go before we have a winner here tonight. Codebreaker. Great anticipation. Scoreboard trying to steal the win.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Oh, man. What an act of defiance from him.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Torturous face weight.
He just saved himself there.
Does he get it here? Breaks the close count.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
The kick connects.
No way. My God. Betting you on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
You gotta be kidding me.
This could do it! Kicks out. He still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Up they go!
That'll jam your tailbone.
Counters to gain the advantage. Jay got caught.
The attitude adjustment. And it can be all over for Jay.
2! And they're still in this!
I have no idea how he was able to kick out in time, but I suppose I should know better by now than to doubt Jey Uso.
And it may just take going to the well. And there's the cover! Shoulder up!
His resiliency on another level. This match on another.
Ethan Page has his opponent. Shoulders down!
Ethan could take this one.
He kicked out. Oh my God, he kicked out!
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
And there's the cover!
So now we're down to 4 competitors here.
Gunther quick to the counter.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Now Page
chamber, any one of them could win this.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended. And back elbow creates separation.
These two have learned each other so well.
Impaled by a spear.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Bumped up in the corner now.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, my! What on earth is on their mind right now, climbing the chamber wall like this? And now looking to get a better view. Climb on! And that could keep Ethan down.
Looking for the pin.
Look at this. The field began with 6, and we're here now.
No way!
Caution to the win. Here's the cover. Does he have it?
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu! Where the hell did he come from? Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking? He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right?
You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door. Dropping the leg.
Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Getting out of the ring like this, gathering himself, getting his breathing right, man. Taking a much-needed time out.
Pancaked by the splash.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in hell in a cell. Shoulder to the gut.
Boot to the stomach.
Counters.
Quick escape from danger there.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Flying in.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. No, he kicks out.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Uppercut connects.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Jacob looking to push the advantage after that. Ooh.
Big impact. Solid punch. Turns that in his favor. The attack off. He just turned the cell into a heap of twisted metal.
I didn't even know that was possible. Got smashed right through the wall of the cell.
Oh, God.
Headbutt. Ooh.
He's headed up the cell, climbing the wall.
This is the definition of throwing caution out of the window. And the WWE Universe is on pins and needles for it.
Oh, we've seen the kind of damage that can happen if you fall from up there.
And Hell in a Cell really is more of a state of mind at times as these superstars continue to battle outside the structure.
He's made it to the top, and you wonder how violently he'll come back down.
This is Hell in a Cell. Safe Money says it's going to be devastating.
He's starting as a setup to sell.
He better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the cell.
Starting his climb up the cell. I wonder what he has in store.
I don't know where this climb is supposed to lead, but there aren't many good possible outcomes.
Oh man, we've seen some crazy things happen on top of the cell.
Yeah, I don't think he's up there for anything sane.
So many things could go wrong. No one's thinking.
Irish whip toward the edge.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Oh.
Kick gets caught.
A stalemate of counters. Spear.
Out of of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
He'll make his way to the ring.
There it is! The spear!
Lights out. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Oh, brutal forearm. Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack. Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Legs caught.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Shoulders are down. Jacob's got to kick out. No, stops the count at 2.
How?
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Just going to work. Just giving himself whatever he wants.
Been driven down with Emerald Flungeon.
2 count. And a kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Stuck in the corner with incredible velocity.
And oh no, can Jacob Fatu prevent this from being locked in? Leg is trapped, there it is.
ST. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Reversed directly into an arm drag.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? He's got Jacob here. Down. Yay! Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Makes the cover. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, the
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Braun, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game. I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the Archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
there's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup, anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time. Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight. And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
Early cover for the title. He kicks out almost immediately.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
Spear nearly cut in half.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
The champ slammed with a German onslaught. Gotta be rattled now. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Spear.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Time to back up. This action is getting a little too close for comfort.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Boom, face first. Looks like he's coming back in.
Belly to belly suplex.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long. Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Oh, what a right hand!
Waistlock go behind.
Uh-oh. He saw that one coming.
Bad suplex.
Very nice. Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Bone-rattling spine buster there.
Big boot.
And I like this for him. This is strategy. Take your time. Make them wrestle your match, not the other way around.
Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half.
What a counter.
Right in half.
And he gets directed into the corner.
corner. The pin for the championship. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, we're going to go for it. Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
Hung up in the ropes and a drop kick to the spine.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Bam! Surely these men have done it.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
That was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half.
Ooh, great anticipation. What a match this has been. Champ's down. This one's for everything. Kicks out.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled, setting them up in the corner.
And he had Braun's number there. Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Stamina coming into play. Could be getting a little tired.
Braun Breaker can sense the end is near.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before. Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breaker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall?
You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric. And a drop.
There is the spear!
Here we go again. The attitude adjustment.
This may be the challenger's moment.
There's two. And the kick out.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line. Pin for the title.
No, the champ holds on.
With a kick out like that, this may go down as one of the greatest championship defenses of all time.
Oh, what a right hand cover. We can have a new champ here.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade.
What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring. Heyman
does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Well, talk about making a WrestleMania moment. I can't believe Heyman tried to jump ship to your side. What a piece of work.
Honestly, after everything Heyman's done, I wasn't surprised he tried to pull that.
Good point. Well, I'm glad it was never in doubt that you'd make the right decision.
I didn't need Heyman to get back to where I wanted to be. And I certainly don't need him to stay there either.
Speaking of staying on top, it's now time to defend your championship.
I look forward to the challenge.
Let's see how you stand on your own in this title match.
And this match has all the potential in the world to be something special. The Undisputed Championship being defended here. The WWE Universe has been buzzing about this match, and now, here we are.
Doesn't get much better than this. The Undisputed Champion of the WWE. That's what we're talking about here. There can only be one. And we're about to see who comes out on top of this. Walking out with the gold, baby.
And delivered out of the ring. And now headed to the outside.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Jimmy Uso getting work done right now.
Jimmy Uso has to trust his instincts at this point.
We've seen a few underground matches, and they seem to favor the more technical superstars on the roster.
A good technical knowledge will certainly help you here, but that alone can't win it for you. You really need to be a multi-tool fighter in an underground match. You have to use all of your physical abilities to their fullest.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. Spine buster. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
This is not looking good for him.
He obviously needs to fight back, but I'm not sure how likely that is right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
Oh, and a spear!
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Oh, man. Big shot right there.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Jimmy's getting exposed. Jimmy Uso is being carefully measured now.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the Animal
The undisputed WWE Championship will not be changing hands tonight.
The champion looks unstoppable. And that's what happens when you know what it takes to get back here.
Well, you did it. You really did it.
Took a minute, but it feels good to be a champion again.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Heyman. You stood at the crossroads, power right there for the taking, and you chose you. It was bold. It was inspiring. It was probably stupid. But what can you do? It's not like this is a video game where you can restart, make different choices, zig where you should have zagged.
Right.
Unless it is. I mean, come on. What if this whole thing's a simulation? What if I'm just pixels and code? There could be someone out there holding a controller thinking, Xavier Woods, you handsome bastard. Get to the point.
I know the feeling.
I'm just saying, if this was a video game, then you could go back, start over, make new calls, punish Hector for his betrayal. It's not like you owed him anything.
I don't know about that.
Exactly, you don't. But you could find out if this was a game. If it was, this is exactly where a little choice would appear, asking you if you wanted to give up your title and play through things again, or stay here and hang with Adam Pearce for a while, defending that championship.
Huh. Look at that. I think I'm about to find out what happens when I zig.
That's the spirit. Smash that reset button. Good luck.